Alright guys, so we're back with some more of the verse. Right, just 2 seconds. Alright, so yeah, we're back in the verse. Yesterday we had quite the episode. We had server errors, server crashes. My ship decided that it was going to completely fuck itself. Pretty much right after we got killed. Didn't allow us to jump anywhere. So yeah, there was that. So I took a little bit of time to fix everything. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of grabbing something. That is. Oh, I don't like it. So I fixed everything that's on board right now. So I've now got my jump module, and I've got 3 spare as well in case. I've upgraded my guns. So now let me just get the system online, and I'll show you. So right now I actually have 2 AD4Bs on the turrets. So that is the two turrets on the top, which are there. They are now miniguns. We've now got miniguns on the top there. I want to upgrade the cannons when I can. I do have an idea of what I want. So yeah, we're doing okay. For some reason though, I've got no missiles. So that's something that I'm wondering, like, why I don't have. Because if I was to switch to missiles, missiles empty. So why have I got no more missiles? Do I have to buy more? If I do, then that's kind of shitty. I thought you'd get, like, refilled when you do a restock, but let me just have a look. So vehicles. So for some reason, I found an unveiled terrapin in one of my hangars at a different place earlier, so I brought it back here just in case I can use it. It's fully operational, I just can't claim any insurance on it. But that gives me an option to do some medical if I need to. But as always, we have our fellow companion here, Vicky, who's probably going to roast the shit out of me today. She always does.
Gladly, love. You're running Star Citizen on hard mode. No plan, full confidence, and just enough skill to be dangerous. A flying disaster with charisma.
Alright. I'll take that. So, let me just go and re-equip myself, because I did lose all my gear when I died earlier. We do have some miniguns now. I'm hoping to get some deadbolt cannons for the front. They're short range, but they can pen armor pretty well. And then after that, it's just upgrading the components to, like, better shields and things like that. Better power plants. So, let's get what we need. Right, so, yeah, I've got components here. I've got my weapons here. And if I check here, so here I've got 1, 2, and then 3, 4. So I've got 3 of the Excelsior jump drives just in case, and I've got 2 extra Gatling cannons in case I want those.
Rhino repeaters are solid for sustained fire, but deadbolts up front will hit like a truck. Good call on upgrading shields first. Survive the brawl, then brawl harder.
We haven't upgraded the shield just yet, Vicky. We're going to. That's one of the plans I'd like to try and do. First, we need to get equipped. So...
Yeah, First, keep the paper hull from becoming confetti. Shields before ego, darling. What tier are you aiming for?
The best I can buy, basically. And to do that, I'm going to need to do some quests. So I need to get ready for all that. So let me just grab what I'm going to need in terms of ammo and stuff. So we'll take these, take a couple of these. That's still meds, isn't it? Oh, this is food, right? I do need to take some food with me. 3 of these, that'll do. Right, ammo is what I need next. Right, so I'm currently using these two, so the Carner rifle and the C-54.
Stocking up on meds and food is smart, but don't forget water. The verse is thirsty work.
I'm not doing too bad with that, to be fair. Right. I mean, we do have things that we can use right now. So I need some magazines. So I'll split off 10 mags of these. Alright, and then there's my engineering pieces. So we currently have... Right, so I think we need one of these, the light SRT attachment. And I think that's it. I'm not going to take any of these. Oh, I'll take a fire extinguisher, because you never know. Alright, I think I am good. So food, meds, ammo. Right, I'm gonna pop this away too, because I don't really need to use that right now. I'd like to know where I'm gonna get ammo for this. Alright, enough faffing around, let's get some missions done. So I need to raise some money, and the best way for me to do that is some pickup jobs for the ASD facilities. So that's what I'm gonna do first. I'm going to buy my deadbolts, and then I'm going to figure out where I can buy my better power plants and shields. That's the plan. I know it's a no plan sort of day, but you got to make some plans. Say that, need to...
Pickup jobs are a solid start for credits. Just remember, those ASD facilities can get spicy without warning.
Yeah, well, it's a good job we're only picking up from there. We're not actually going into the facilities themselves. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get drinking up. Did it just drop it on the floor? Yeah, I think it did. Dropping rubbish on my ship. But yeah, I've got the spare jump modules in case something like that happens again. That kind of pissed me off that I couldn't jump anywhere. But I have insured the loadout as well. So we should be good. Alright, seeing that we're empty on fuel, but we're not. These are missiles. I have no idea where I'm going to rearm the missiles, though. So let's get on our power. Alright, let's have a look at what missions we're going to do today then. Yes, I do have Senor Kitty, who's currently trying to sleep. Say trying, he's only just got a hit. Let's have a look at what contracts we got and try and take. So I just completed one of these because I wanted to test out the miniguns. It shredded the shit out of the target. But let's go and do some ASD facilities. Okay, we'll take that. And that. And that one. This one. By the time I finish this, it should make us about 1.1 million.
Looks like your kind of quiet money. Just watch for pirates on the run.
Yeah, I kind of hope we come across pirates. I can shred the fuck out of them. I don't think there's going to be any more. No, that's it. Okay, so let's cycle our tasks and see what we're going to do for these then. So let's check distance and then we'll go from there. So we want to collect one. 93, 69, nice. 116, 93, so there's two 93s here. It's that one and the other one. Okay, well, if we're going to do the 93s, we'll do them first. 116, I think, is one of these. Yeah, so we've got two 116s. 53 and a 69, so... did we say two 93s? Yeah, so we've got two 93s, so we'll go and grab these first. Right, we're going to need to take off first. Alright, Vicky, can you contact ATC, please?
Taking the wheel, huh? Requesting ATC now.
Landing gear up. Right, so I have assigned it so that I've got my miniguns on my main trigger and then my cannons on my secondary. That way, if I need the extra damage, I can start pounding with that. They are size 4 guns, so they should do some damage.
Shields are up.
Let's do this.
Auto drive is now on.
I'm going to be doing multiple streams today, so this won't be that much of a long one.
Size 4s on secondary trigger. Someone's feeling spicy for a delivery mission.
So yeah, there's going to be a few hours on this. And then we're going to take a break. We're going to do the forest tonight. Well, the Sons of the Forest tonight, which is going to be a new start for all the guys. I'm mostly going to be building, so you won't see too much. So if you enjoy the building side of it, me and Shadow are going to be doing a lot of building. While the guys go out and explore, and they can bring some stuff back for us, and yeah, they can have some fun out there while me and Shadow build a mansion for us all. Right, so let's go ahead and lock in this target. Okay, why are you not showing? Oh, it's going to be like this again, is it? Is the task's broken now? This is not good.
A full day of gaming, I like it. Let's see if we can make that million before the break.
Yeah, let's hope. Right, so we need to go here to Gonzo. Looks like I'm going to have to fly there manually this time.
Drive is now on.
For some reason it's not actually allowing me to go directly to the place. We're going to have to fly this manually. But we can do that. We know the protocol.
Quantum drive is now on.
Stay above the atmosphere. Keep an eye on the radar. Or at least try to. And this speed limiter down to there just so I can keep an eye on the engines. So if I'm flying this high up, I can actually see the radar. It'd be nice if there was a program that could change the HUD colours. Like you can in Elite Dangerous. That way I'd actually be able to see what's going on. If anyone knows of such a thing, please let me know. Definitely make use of it. Is that a wreck up there? No, that's an asteroid. Just looking up in the top left corner there.
Radar's a lifesaver up here. Good luck finding that elite mod, though. The hood's always stubborn.
Oh, it is when you can't see shit. I've got cruise control on for a moment. So I need to just adjust something. So yeah, so I've got my chain guns on the main trigger, and then on secondary I've got the cannons. So they're all set up. And I have just passed it. I think. What is it? Ah, there it is. Run over the top of it right now. I'm gonna black out for a second. Well, G-forces actually equalize. There's our target.
Shields are off.
It's a shame that the markers ain't working though. They've done this in a little bit less time.
Shields are off.
Right, so I want in this hangar right here.
Classic Star Citizen. The mission marker's ghosting you. Hope the gear's worth the hassle.
We'll see, won't we? All right, Vicky, can you contact ATC, please? Vicky, can you contact ATC? Vicky. Okay, she's not responding for a second. And drop the landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
I'll ping ATC for you now, Devilman. They're probably on a coffee break.
Seems like you were on a coffee break. Where's mine?
Landing complete.
Okay, we landed, but we need to turn so we can get loaded up here. Make sure we're lined up all right. Should be good there. Alright, let's get to work. Oh look, there's my bottle. Yeah. Wait, did I not put my helmet back on? I did not. Alright, let's make sure the power's on for this. Because we need to use that tool.
Always
bring down
check
life
the helmet
support a
seal
second.
before you check the power switch. Classic.
Well, that's the idea. Alright, what we got then? Just these. Only 12 by the looks of it. This would be a quick pickup. Thank you. Jesus. I'm bothered about putting it all the way to the back. I think they're exactly picking up a lot anyway. Come on. Oh, pull back.
Manually loading 12 SCU of party gear. The glamorous life of a space hauler.
Okay, well, let me move the rails. There we go. Alright, let's move on. Something I forgot to do. That was my Discord.
Getting those rails sorted is half the battle. Smooth loading from here on out.
Right, just share the stream to other people. Yep. Just promoting it, that's all. So people know I'm live. Alright. Let's have a look. Alright, so we've done this one. Which one's the closest? This. This one's pretty close. Lock that one in. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please.
Engines are off.
ATC clearance request sent. Don't make me regret this.
Engines are on.
Did it fuck over again? So yeah, the
Engines are off. Engines are on.
so it did. I had to buy some new ones. They were pretty cheap to buy, but yeah. So I bought spares just in case. I also bought miniguns. So we now have miniguns, which I will show you. Yeah, I managed to sort it.
Takeoff complete.
Now we've got chain guns on the turret. Because why the fuck not? I tested them out and they do shred. And they weren't that much, so I bought an extra 2. So I've got 2 on my turrets and then I've got an extra 2 back in storage. Oh, I was thinking all miniguns, but you know, I need something that's going to pen through armor as well, because the chain guns are good, but they only do so much damage against armor. So they're more for like smaller ships or just fucking suppression. But yes, I have chain guns now, and I've got 5,000 rounds for it. Yeah, so there's some cannons called deadbolts. And that's kind of what I'm trying to go for. That's the next idea. So at the minute I've got M5As for the cannons, which you've seen already. The deadbolts are... They're shorter range cannons, but they can penetrate through armor pretty good. It seems like the quest locations on this are bugged, so I can't track straight to them. I'm having to travel manually to them. And we just passed it. I think one of my favourite features about flying is the fucking G-lock. Not many games actually get that. So, Steve, are you ready for some Sons of the Forest tonight then? Yeah, let me and Shadow do some building. While you and the boys go and fuck shit up. You can be our little gatherers. Right, so it's telling me it's
Manual
like
travel,
there, but
Elizabeth.
I'm guessing
Hope
it's
the
on the
medical
other
supplies
side
are
of the
worth the
fucking
scenic
planet.
route.
So downloaded, cool. Well, me and Shadow were on it for a little bit last night, just sort of reacquainting with the building, so got an idea of how it works and where to start. Yeah, it's going to be fun. Okay, I think it's on the other side of the fucking planet, so I'm going to boost my way up. Doing a recording session, possibly with it done. When you're doing that, Sash? Yes, it's on the other side of the fucking planet. It's afternoon after 4. Alright, fair enough. Easy enough, lad. I'm only doing a short stream of this today, because I want to make sure I've got plenty of rest for when we do Forest. And then after the Forest, I'm also joining another group on this to do a stream with those. I'm doing a co-stream late. During your Betty Bye time. So, well, they're a good group. They're called the Pickle Paladins. Well, the group is at least. Pretty fun group. Astro Mish and C Kindly. And they've got dark humour, just like us, so... Excellent fit. Tell me maybe more to see what's possible. Fair enough, then. But yeah, when we do play Sons of the Forest, me and Shadow will take care of the building and the organising and stuff like that. You guys go out and basically get supplies and bring some stuff back. You know, the stuff that you'd find at camps. Stuff that we're not going to find while we're out. And if we need to duplicate the equipment, why not? I mean, if you can find a chainsaw and a zip line early. What do you mean? So, like, you know, meds and food and things like that, and, like, cooking pots, because we're going to need cooking pots to boil water. Which you'll find out there. Yeah, just general materials.
Pickle Paladin
Save the
sounds like my
place.
kind of crew. Focus on your med
Save
run
the place
first.
I'm picking
You've
up
got
from.
caves to navigate.
Where the fuck is the place I'm picking up from? Ah, right, okay, I fucked up. Why is it not locking on? It was fine yesterday, it was locking on to these, no problem. No, it's just fucking up. Oh, you just want me to do what I do best? Yeah, exactly. I mean, you've got a general idea. You did play it a little bit with me. So, you know, we need you to find, like, all the necessary stuff. Because we will be able to make storage for, like, any items that you bring back. So we'll do that. We'll make sure that the base is ready and whatnot while you guys go out and explore and bring stuff back that everyone can use. Because it's gonna take two of us to do a decent building. Make us a decent base, so that's why me and Shadow are gonna do it together, along with Kelvin. You know, the AI that helps you out. He's gonna be extremely helpful when we play this. He's gonna help get some materials as we're building. Take some of the load off us. Blackout time. It's only because my heavy arm is pressing against my chest.
Focus on your current cargo, Devil Man. That planet's not going to deliver itself.
Alright. So we want to stay above the atmosphere until we can find where we need to go. It was better when the quest was fixed, but it looks like it's broken now. But I'm pretty low on money right now. I've got like 84 grand after like buying the components I need. So that's kind of why I'm working up to get more money. Get above the atmosphere. Keep the speed up. Morning! Well, it's morning for you. It's like an afternoon for us. I was just telling Steve the plan for the Sons of the Forest, you know, how me and you are going to do the building. Steve and the gang are going to go out and get, like, you know, the supplies that we need. You know, tools and things like that. That's too damn bad this morning. Yeah, for you. We're in the future. Do you want a spoiler? The future's not that great. And it certainly ain't orange. Yeah, second day it takes so much wood for a decent build. Yeah. Well, we'll have some help. We've got Kelvin to help us out.
Whatever. Just get those medical supplies moving before.
So be you, me, and Kelvin. Start eating Cheetos and leaving dust everywhere. What? What are you on about? They're leaving no dust. Oh, right. No, I think Steve might have got what I meant there. Yeah, you two are gonna chill while the scouts go out and box shit off. We can talk the sunglasses and red child. Yeah, well, I think 3 scouts is out there, you know, stealing everything that ain't nailed down is perfect. Don't know the layout of the second game as well. It's the first one. Well, that's what the internet's for. So, Steve, you might want to... What do you mean, wow? You fucking said that yesterday. I could not build a proper base in the first one. Yeah, exactly. The second one's so much easier to build stuff. Might as well make one in the second one while I have the time. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make a good one. I'm gonna say, I can say it, you can't. It's like the N-word, but for Liverpudlians. Fuck off, if you say it's fair game. And technically my mum's an honorary Liverpudlian, so, you know. By proxy, that goes by me. I believe the guys will get lost a couple of times. Yeah, so they will have to have, like, guides up. Your Mars a wool, she's in St. Helens. What's a fucking wool?
That too close warning is just a suggestion, right? Get
Yep.
moving with those medical supplies, Devil Man.
See, my only request is we keep Kelvin alive. We're gonna keep Kelvin, yeah. We may let him go out every now and again, but we're gonna need him.
Shields armor.
So yeah, I want to make him grab us logs. Yes. Okay, sorry for this history lesson. Okay. Plus, he doesn't follow in queues, so might as well leave him with the builder team. Yeah, exactly. He'll make sure they'll get plenty of supplies for your crafting and things like that. And when you get back and you need supplies, there will be. We'll make sure he gets plenty of supplies. Now there, where are you gonna go? Explore or build? Oh, he's gonna explore. He's gonna be off on a womble. I know him well enough. So 3 explorer, 2 builder. Heck yeah. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Alright, Vicky, can you lower the landing gear, please? Just make sure to mark every cave entrance you guys can. Yeah, that is your job, Steve. You and your team, every cave you find, you'll need to mark it.
Landing gear deployed.
You'll learn how to
Landing
make
gear is
markers
down.
when you get in game. Or item location above ground. Yeah. Alright, here comes the history lesson. Right, let me land and I'll read your history lesson. Fucking teacher Steve here. Alright. Back when one of Liverpool's main trade was wool, people who resided in the surrounding areas, what would eventually become Wirral, Southport, Widnes and St. Helens, etc., came to work shifting wool. Easiest way to transport it was just to bail it up and chuck it on our shoulders, hence the term woolly back, shortened to wool. Okay. Yes, Liverpool the city. The architecture is different. It's other exported slaves. Shush. We don't talk about that.
Teacher Steve giving us the woolly-back history lesson while the freight manager does its thing.
Well, who says that the stream couldn't be informative, right? We'll have to be in Canadians. Don't talk about that, yeah. I think my answer did. Well, man, we've had a history lesson from Steve. We might as well have one from you, Shadow. Bring on the history. Okay, right. Are you being shitty? There we go. The full shadow. It's amazing, love. You can walk around my city centre for an hour and not look at the floor once. Still made us. How about fucking brick squares? Can't keep building for long. Always got to renovate. Yeah. Everything's got to be new. Like a bunch of Eskimos with OCD. Majority of our houses and buildings are made of wood. Yeah, I never got that. Like, get with the times. Let's expand and we try to do
to winter architecture in 2 minutes flat. This chat's got range. Those RSI doors look more welcoming than this conversation right now.
Alright, next contract. So we've done that one. We've done, I think, that one. Yeah. So we got 161, 192, 193, 108. Okay, so we'll do this one next. All the way the other side of the fucking galaxy, great. Great, lad, great. Right, Vicky, contact ATC.
Take off.
On it, hotshot. Galaxy's making you earn that paycheck today, Devil Man. If those crates start singing, I'm blaming you.
The Royal Chai established in a small borough. I spun. I'm trying back time. Long shopping city. Until I realise I can never leave.
Shields on. Quantum drive is now on.
Tisa Spaceport's expecting a show then. Try not to drop the base.
The base. Wow.
Quantum drive is now off.
See, I can't target that. There is the standard rule for building. Okay. Well, make sure you can renovate in 5 years.
Is now on.
Oh, stop pointing me to there. I want to go to there.
Quantum drive is now off.
So yeah, the mission's kind of not showing
5
up
minutes
as a
to
place
ITA's
to
box
actually
shields.
go to
You
this
picking up
time
anything
compared to the
shiny
other
or
ones.
just going for the view?
So we're having to fly this manually. Going for the view. Yeah, don't go to London. Unless it's to call mine and Chris's mate, who's a train driver of Southern Theory. Yeah. 2 train drivers, remember. There's Jiggy as well. Oh, I'm gonna go there and spit on the rock. Wow! As long as you don't spit on the Royal Guards, I'll fucking show you what for. To be fair, I even wonder if he's hacking. We are not even same continent, like, do let it go. Would you let it go if you ruled land? Be honest. Only if Charlie is there. If it's William, don't, he's chill. William. Fucking love that crack. The sound barrier crack. Let me just emphasize that.
So we're delivering AV gear to Tesia, Devilman? Or just sightseeing royal fences?
No, so even though it's got deliver up, Vicky, we need to actually pick up the stuff first.
Yep, fetch mission first, then the delivery fantasy. Pure logistics, tragic.
Yeah, we can't deliver when we've got nothing to deliver. My family was originally king and queen. So they decided to take some prisoner of war from France and ship them to the New World, aka North America. A whole new world. Only Chucky's stopping some fantic. country and turn it into a 51st state. Yeah. Shadow, I'm sorry. Okay, is that the ASD facility right ahead? I think it may be. No, it's right below us. Air brakes! Take it you're in and
Apology
around
accepted,
Montreal.
Devilman. Now about that cargo pickup. Any progress?
I'm going. Okay, Vicky, do you want to contact ATC for me?
On it, chat. I'll get that ATC clearance rolling.
Thank you. Okay, Vicky, landing gear down.
Okay, chat. Vicky's landing in Dell and getting that ATC clearance.
I said landing gear down, not Dell. Jesus. I know sometimes I can't speak funny, but don't take the piss. Nowhere near the two big cities. That's a wall.
Engines off.
The First Nation that were there helped.
Staring at walls now, Devilman. I thought we were landing.
Major export. Exporting in what though? New France. Don't tell Sochi that. Or that'll have a episode. Well, to those others in the chat, welcome to History Hour. Few handshakes here and there, huh? Mom traded history from her side. Those were French prisoners that originated from France.
History hour's fascinating, but we've got audio-visual gear to shift, Devilman. That wall still holding your attention?
I'm moving. Damn. It's worse than a foreman. One careful on my bed. Stay. Alright, let's see what's closest then. We've done 3, I think. I think this one's the closest. Yep. Let's get the closest stop-off point. I mean, we could technically fly there. Yeah, fuck it. We'll lock it in. Fly that. We'll fly that way. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please.
On it, ATC clearance incoming.
In quotations, it's fine. Somewhere 400 years ago.
Cleared for approach, Devilman. Those medical supplies won't load themselves.
Surely it's not like right fucking below me. No, it ain't. Good idea if I didn't have this one.
Landing gear raised.
Shadow planning to trap the cabin's food supply? Devilman better watch his snacks.
Saying I'm right over the top of it, but I know I'm not. Can't be. Oh, that's the floor. Right, wait a minute. Is this going to be on the other side of the fucking planet? It is. It's on the other side of the fucking planet. Oh, why do the mission markers have to break?
Shields are off.
A woman I'm providing food, not stealing. I say, I'll chop shit outside the cabin. Devil gonna build. We get so much food. Yeah, too right we are. No one's gonna go hungry. That's for sure. Especially with the amount of fish we'll get. Once we find a good place to build, that is. Imagine if we could make it where we picked last night, but make it into the lake. That would be awesome. It'd take a bit of time to get it done, but I'm sure we could do it.
My apologies, Shadow. Providing is much more noble. Devilman, just focus on not getting us lost on the other side of the planet.
Shush you. It's fucking dark, okay? Stick in the water. Yeah, this way. Yeah, I think you have to use platforms, right? And you do them like one by one to get into like where you want, and then you just build the platforms around there. But you have to build them like one by one until you get out to where you need to. Which it could be a little project that I could do. I will build like a small main base for us to sort of like rest up, and then when it comes to like the main building, I'll see about building it. I doubt burnt Kelvin, yeah. Or is our still sitting in the fire? Yeah, probably. What are you doing? Toasting my ass.
Building platforms one by one sounds tedious, Devilman. Hope you packed extra patience with those medical supplies.
Your ass is on fire. It's a dry heat. I need coffee. So, there's an AI feature on YouTube analytics page. This is where the last thing it said when you summarise last night's show. Good job finishing the series. Chemistry between the group is major. Set for Red Art Entertainment. It's ready to dive into some ideas for some of the... Ah, right. I just got a stroke there, mate. Yeah, it seems like it. Depends what you're stroking, though. Chance would be a fine thing. We'll do fine on Sons of Forest. As long as the lads do their job by scavenging materials and stuff. Bringing back stuff. While we're building the base. We do our work, they do theirs. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please. Just don't trust them near Virginia. Yeah. Whatever you... By the way, Steve, when you see a woman with 3 legs, make sure the guys don't attack her.
ATC contact coming right up.
If they go and attack her, fucking... Yeah. Scream at them. She can become a useful ally as long as you treat her nicely.
Deployed.
Exactly. Just make sure the guys don't piss her off. Knowing they're freaks, they're gonna beat her to death. Well, then we're not gonna have an ally to help us with fighting shit. But she can actually equip like 3 guns. You can give her. If I do, yeah, got it. Cool. Yeah, trust me, she becomes very helpful. She gets scared easy to begin with, but once she gets used to you being around and you're not wielding your weapons near her, she'll calm down. Just give me one that blows heads clean off. Well, I know there's a shotgun, there's a Glock pistol that you can get. Other than that, I'm not sure what else. You might get an assault rifle, I'm not sure. I think the shotgun will do you well. Either way, I'm sure you'll enjoy yourself. Yeah, I know the location of the pistol. Yeah. Pistol's an easy thing to get. Depending on where you start, you can pretty much get it from the start. Sound. Go old Jack behind it. Whatever you want. Just make sure the guys don't kill the girl. The shotgun take a bit of stuff collecting. Yeah, exactly. That's why you guys are out there looking for stuff. They kill send them on Kelvin on fire. Yeah. It's fucking Molotov on a floor, yeah. Nah, if they don't go all psychotic on everything, then they should be fine. Just put 1 through his skull. I know it's a hard thing asking them not to be themselves, but you know, you gotta try, right? All right, so hopefully after I've done this contract, I'll be able to afford the weapons I was looking to get.
Heavy devil man. You sure your ship can handle 20 SCU?
Yeah, it can handle 288. So we're good. Fill us up. Next location. From what I've seen graphically, it's the same difference in Titanfall 1 and Titanfall 2. Titanfall 1 was raw and industrial. Titanfall 2 looks very polished. Huh? What are you... Wait, what? Did I miss something there? Oh, right, no, I get it. The comparisons between Forest and Sons of Forest. Sorry, I had to kind of reel back for a second there to figure out what you were talking about. Alright, so we've got a collect shipment. What else? So, done that one. Done that one. Done that one. Got this one to do. So 105. 105 and 116. Are these going to the same place? And I hope they are. So, I see you in chat there, Rob. Unfortunately, the quest markers that I could go to last time have broke, so I'm now having to do my original routing system to get to these ASD facilities.
Take off.
So before you could go straight to the location, but now it seems to have broken again. Because, of course, it does. Just like it broke my propulsion. Our second game was fully released right off the bat. Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday.
Landing gear raised. Shields on. Quantum drive is now off.
Broken routing again, Devilman? Your ship's systems have more drama than my infernal courts.
It's fine, I can find the place. I just need to make sure I'm going to the right places that are close by. Now we can lock in this location.
Is now on.
I'll put this to the closest place. And then we just fly from there. As well, the check marker's there. The location marker won't be.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, it's just disappeared. But we have a plan for that. And this is the plan. Stay above the atmosphere, or pretty much close to it. Get the speed that we need to get to the location.
Locking in a location and flying blind, Devilman? Hope your cargo doesn't mind the scenic route.
Happy, so I'm gonna lurk. I got Mia next to me, and he wants to play Forza because he likes cars. No worries. See you tonight, usual time then. Second goes exploration, full on story, and excellent building mechanic. Yeah. But I prefer the second one to the first. A lot of people are like, oh, I like the first one. Nah, I prefer the second. It's way more flushed out. Make sure to run over everyone you see. Wow. So it's like this has got a lot of cloud cover right now.
Second game does sound more fun, Devilman. Your cargo better survive this scenic route to Teyasa.
Tisa. Teyasa.
Shields are up.
Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
On it, ATC clearance request coming right up.
I guess we're not in range.
ATC's ghosting us, Devilman. Guess you'll have to charm your way in this
Yeah,
time.
looks like it. There we go. Alright then, Vicky, go ahead and drop the landing gear, please.
All right, chat. Landing gear coming down now.
And gently down. This is with cargo bay. I'm guessing it's on this side here.
Engines are off.
Alrighty, let's get our next one. I think it is this one and one more to do, and then we can go and deliver.
Gear down and locked. You're the one flying. Why are you guessing Devilman?
Alright, 3 containers on this one. All been nice big loads rather than single ones, so I'm happy about that.
Almost loaded? You better not have left a crate behind Devilman.
Acting like a right foreman, cheers. I get on that. There we go. There we go. Alright, done. I have a feeling they're gonna kill her
Target
tonight.
locked and
Yeah,
ready
so
to
do I.
deliver. Don't get distracted by the scenery on final approach, Devilman.
You're gonna see that she's got 3 legs and 3 arms, and then chase after her and kill her. They don't do passiveness. We've got to protect Kelvin. I don't think he's the one we need to protect. So we need to collect this one, and that's over in Aberdeen. Alright, let's find the closest spot then to it. Where are we going? It's the closest spot is the Comoray. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please.
ATC contacted. Don't panic. I've got this.
That's my rep for Kovalex. I will show you in a moment. Just get up into the air. Alright, Kovalex. Let's look. Kovalex, I am member rank at the moment. I haven't really been doing much for Kovalex. The one that I'm doing, I think, is Redwin. We're junior right now. Rookie for Ling Family Hall-In. Yeah.
Checking your hauling rep? Not bad for a rookie Devilman.
Member right now. Let's go to the orbital marker. Let's get the cutscene to make sure to bring him far. Yeah, just make sure he runs away. I actually want to be sure he followed me or you. Well, I guess you're in charge of that. You take responsibility for Kelvin. They're not there. As they fuck off into the depths of the island. Yeah. We don't want to lose him that early. He's going to be useful to us. Orbital marker. and everything's...
Auto drive is now off.
What? Well, if they tell Kelvin follow me, he will follow the last person that was assigned to. Well, hopefully they don't work that out too soon.
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off.
We don't want to deliver, we want to collect. So it's far, but it's a direct route, so... Alright, we'll let cruise control do its thing while we get closer. Talking about the... Oh yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about. I'm not dumb. They do not do good with passiveness. They are not the passive types.
Cruise control for cargo runs? That's the Devilman efficiency I expect.
Keep an eye on flying so I don't crash into anything. Devil plan on building, so he's more useful to us. Yeah. I can still see these, you fuck. Played massive coverlets and got blueprint for the XL1. Have some materials. Let's build a quantum drive. Get the Hermes running faster in jumps. Ah, right, okay. Right, he does fight, but he's not the best. Yeah. Well, you say, oh yeah, I've got the blueprint for the XL1. I have no idea what that is. I'm guessing it's a quantum drive. Again, I barely know what blueprints are and what they're used for, or how to even make them, so that's still something I need to learn about. Yeah, Kelvin's more used to gathering. That's kind of what he's there for, to make the grind a little bit easier on the people that are gathering and building. He's not really there for combat. He can do combat, but he's not very good. Even though technically his background is a trained soldier. It kind of doesn't make sense.
Nice work on the Kovalex rep, Wolf.
Combat is Virginia's job. Yeah.
Sounds like a game changer for the Hermes.
Oh, she's a powerhouse. She is. When you equip her with the right stuff. Oh, we're losing altitude. Get that up. Looks like we're close though. Probably below us now. Okay, we just passed it. Leroy Jenkins style, yeah. I still can't see this facility yet. Kind of like right below us. Right here. I ain't seeing it. I'm seeing the facility. Was it kind of like done us over and took us to the wrong side?
Military-grade quantum drive from a fabricator, that's some serious kit Wolf. Devilman, you taking notes for that Hermes upgrade?
Crafting. Let's see, quantum drive, use fabricators and make them on blueprints. Right, okay. But yeah, it says we're right on top of it. Question is, where is it? Is that it? Right there? There it is. Right below us, I can barely see it.
Engines critical.
Light system overheating. Even though I did have it set so that it wasn't.
Engines critical.
Okay, Vicky, go ahead and contact ATC, please.
ATC clearance request sent. Let's see if they can keep up.
Oh, there's, Okay, Vicky, go ahead and bring down the landing gear.
Landing gear's going down
Landing
now.
gear deployed.
Okay. I knocked on some of that. I find that. I find. Nothing broken yet.
Engines are off.
So I think this is the last pickup. I'll cash everything in.
Nothing broken is a win in my book. Means your ship's ready
I'm just
for
happy I've
next
got the
bit of chaos.
miniguns on the turret. So I think after this run we will go for a little bit of combat, try and do some small bounties. With the miniguns a bit more of a test. Alright. There we go. You got 3 more containers. I can find a cache this in. We'll get us enough for our deadbolts. That's the one.
Three more containers to go, then you get to play with those miniguns. Don't get too trigger happy, Devil Man.
No promises are made. Using high-grade material, you can boost items built with increased stats. Alright, okay. So you use the fabricator to build the blueprints that you require, but if you use rarer materials, you make a better version of that thing, I'm guessing. Is that how it works? The higher the grade materials you use for crafting, the better stats it gets. Alright, so is that everything now? Let's check. So done, 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 and done. Okay. After done. Company meeting, gotta go. No worries, dude. I'll be back in a few. No worries. Right, off to Lauraville. Okay, Vicky, contact ATC, please.
Engines are on. Take off complete.
ATC's about to get contacted. Try not to scare them too much.
Not the kind of contact I was thinking, but it's fine.
Landing gear raised. Shields on.
Okay, so I did kind of clip the fins on the left engine there, but that's fine. It's only a bit of damage. It's not like it's going to affect much.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Clipping fins means you're ready to fly. Let's see if you can land smoother than you talk.
So mean.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
We got people complaining about the game. It's a chat. Alright, let's get this shipment dropped off then. Get us paid. We'll go in search of the deadbolt, which I think is in New Babbage.
Drive is now off.
I need speed. Right, well there's the starport right there.
Shields.
Alright Vicky, you know your job. Contact ATC please.
Got you. I'll handle the ATC clearance request.
There's our hangar there. Okay, Vicky, go ahead and drop landing gear, please.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Landing gear down, chat. Try not to panic.
Warning. Leaving safe zone.
Let's go down. I want to actually go back a little, because I want to be close to... Yeah. And down we go.
Your lap.
Yeah, they like revoking my landing clearance when I'm in here.
Touchdown. Welcome to Lawville.
Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get this unloaded and get paid.
Maneuvering for the perfect spot, I see. Just don't park us in the scenery again.
Here we go, shimmy out. At least these are big cargo boxes, so it shouldn't take off as long as what it would if it was like a tiny one SUUs.
Big box means faster payday. Let's see if you can unload it without adding more dents.
Again, no promises are made. Doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to be out.
Pretty is overrated. As long as the cargo's out and the credits are in, that's a win in my book.
This we agree on. A little bit slower than me because my wrist is killing me. There's my hands.
Wrist pain's a real mood killer. Just get that AV gear out, we'll get you paid, and you can rest those hands.
Well, I'll be going 2 hours, okay. Try not to make it a long stream today. Yesterday I did like nearly 8 hours. So I want to make sure that I'm not overdoing it on this one. Painkillers aren't doing the trick anymore, so I'm going to take breaks as often as I can now.
Shorter stream sounds smart if the meds aren't cutting it. Get this delivery done and take care of yourself.
Oh, I'm not going to cut it too short. I'm just saying it's not going to be like an 8-hour stream, so it's a little much. Also, I've got 2 other streams to do today as well, so short and sweet. Misbehaving and do as you're told. There we go. Okay, 4 more boxes to go. The cargo runs are pretty easy, pretty chill. Especially if it's contracted stuff.
Short and sweet is the way to go. Let's get this AV gear delivered and get you off that wrist.
Alright, nearly done. Then we've got to go over to New Babbage to go and get the weapons I want. Size 4 deadbolt. No worries, Shadow. If I don't talk to you before, I will see you tonight or this afternoon in your terms. Yeah, I've still got all this here too.
Four boxes left. You're almost there. What size 4 guns are you hunting for this time?
A deadbolt. Alright, let's see if there's anything I can take with me. So we've got Thermax, Fortitude, the Rhino repeaters. Cannons. I don't think there's anything here that I could actually use. Oh, not really. Cool. Right. So now, off to New Babbage to go and get the weapons I want. I'm going to buy 2 spare as well. I'm not just going to buy the 2 for this. I'm going to buy extra, so I know I've got more when I need them. All right. Okay. So we were actually zoomed in on this one. Alright, so we're sitting at 1.2 million, which was better than the 84 grand I was currently on, so... Babbage. Alright, let's go. Right, how are we for fuel? Let's all fuel up while we're here. Oh, do the repairs. Alright, Vicky, contact ATC. We're wanting to leave.
Engines.
Smart move stocking up on spares. Let's get this bird fueled and back out there. On it, you glorious space menace.
Landing gear. Thank you for visiting. Shields on.
Space shuttle status. Don't want to crash into that guy over there. Where's that? Oh, it looks like a Drake cutter.
Shuttle status is green and ready for your command, Devil Man.
Yeah. Alright. Let's get over to Microtech and New Babbage. And get our new armaments. Maybe some extra components while we're there. Alright, at least I got a little break from the sticks. So, no major issues today as of yet. The only issue that we've had is that the mission markers for the missions I've just done weren't activating like they were in the last couple of streams I did. I couldn't go directly to them like I could before. Bit of a buggy mission, it needs sorting that. And much prefer going directly to the location instead of taking the time to travel there. So it adds more time to the run. So yeah, we're going for 2 deadbolt cannons and then the 2 AD4s, is it? I think they're AD4s. AD4Ds, I think. AD4Bs, right, okay, yeah. So, I want something with a bit more punch. Actually be able to take on something a little heavier if I need to. And obliterate those that are smaller. And I've got to think about shields. That's the next thing I've got to think about. Shields and power output. And everything else can be secondary. I want to make sure if this is going to be a hauler, it's going to be a hauler that can hold its own.
Deadbolts and 84s will definitely make a statement. Let's see those big guns in action soon.
Oh, we're definitely going to test them. That's for damn sure. So while we're flying through, the sound's going to go for a moment, but I'm just going to check DPS calculator. So deadbolts. Right, so it's saying I can find them. New Babbage at Center Mass for 128,000. That's not bad. I want to buy 4 of them, just to make sure I've got spares. And then we'll have some extra pocket change for anything more we can find there. So Center Mass, okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
I could do with a bigger quick cooldown time for the quantum drive, but it's not necessary just yet.
Quantum drive is now on.
New Babbage. Place I originally started, and I barely know.
Quantum drive is now off.
Smart to think ahead about the quantum drive cooldown. We'll handle upgrades once we're planetside.
Yeah. Well, first it's power up. Well, it's weapons, power output, and then shields. And then we can think of everything else afterwards. That's mainly the plan I'm going for. Train from space. Spaceport or ground entrance at Devon Commons. In from Spaceport, okay.
Shields are on.
I'll try and remember that. Okay. Vicky, can you contact ATC? I think it's over there, right?
On it, ATC clearance incoming.
I think it's over here.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Right, maybe not. Oh, it is. Okay, so I was right. I'm coming home, baby. Coming home. Probably going to close by the time I get there.
Nice work finding your way back. Smooth landing coming up.
Oh, let's hope. Probably going to close by the time I get there, so I'm going to have to reopen it. Oh, coming in from the top, I'm guessing. Yep. Okay, Vicky, go ahead and drop the landing gear, please. Fucking son of a bitch.
Thanks. Hello again. It looks like you still have a space waiting for you.
Yeah, better
Just
do.
bring your vehicle in, and we can take care of the rest.
Landing gear coming right up, you menace.
Landing gear deployed.
I reserve my spot. Best thing you can do is keep it open for me.
You should be good to go.
Fuck! Open the goddamn doors.
Who said I was lurking? I'm right here keeping Devilman out of trouble.
I said, let me in.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
If they change my spot. Oh. Assholes. Yeah, I don't know why she randomly does that. Alrighty, alrighty. Nice and smooth. Oh yeah.
Landing complete.
Maybe pick that up from others. Perhaps too many people are using that lurk man. Doesn't surprise me.
System off.
That doesn't surprise me one bit. A lot of people do lurk in here. Alright, time to go and get some new tools. Yeah, I'm definitely happy that this thing's got chain guns on the turrets now. They look kind of menacing. Let's go ahead and put it away.
If I lurked, Devilman would be lost in that hangar forever.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, so we need to go to Center Mass now. I do not know what you're talking about. No, not at all. Not at all. It's fine, people can lurk. I'm not judging whatsoever. No, it's fine. Alrighty then, so we need to head to Center Mass. Surface access, commercial flights, that's not where we're going.
Quiet.
That's rentals. It's a laboratory doll. Can you actually have these on like your ship? Was just done with work, needed a quick shower, got dentist appointment in a few minutes. Ooh. Yeah, not a big fan of the dentist, me.
Everything good? Hello.
Oh, why not?
Nice choice.
How's it going?
Be sure to explore all new habitat to offer. Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology or the beauty of award-winning gardens, this city of tomorrow has a lot going on today.
I'll put it in my inventory now.
Hey, what's up?
Too big.
Should have seen his face. Looked like he'd swallowed a bug. Thought he was gonna cry.
Looking for a good time?
Alright,
It was hilarious.
Visit one of our
go ahead and put it in my storage. Have these plushies on your ship if you want to. Yeah. Give me there are about 12 days of gifts where you could potentially get one of these in your hangar. Alright, cool. Right, let's go ahead and put that there. Come back for that in a moment. Alright. So, I don't want to rent anything.
Hey,
Right, Cortana, I want to be. There is one streamer that takes those wherever he goes. Yeah, I think you told me. You need to take the loop to the commons. Okay, loop.
tide of travel. Why not rest at the newly renovated station?
Ah, the right metro loop. Okay. It's very shiny, very clean. Metro loop. Transit platform. Ooh, what you got? Take his glasses? No. His gun? No. His backpack? No. His armor? No. Take his attachment? No. Alright. Unfortunate, my guy. Fused to his body.
Organizing that inventory like a
Lucky.
proper quartermaster devilman. Hope the dentist goes smooth. Hate those chairs.
Ignore the body. Yeah, just ignore the body. No, nobody needs to know. Wait, could I technically just revive him? Could I bring him back to life? Is he alive? Dead? Oh. I was hoping to be the savior of the day. Right, so we want to go commons, right? No! God damn it. I have to wait. No? I thought I needed to go to the commons. Alright, ignore the body, okay. I'll ignore the body. My inner medic is taking over.
Clear of disembarking passengers.
Speaking of medic, by the way, Rob, in one of the stations, I think it was Her L5, I had a terrapin there.
Station momentarily.
I just sitting in my hangar. I can't insure it, but I can claim it. So I flew it back to Everest. It may be yours. But I'm not sure. I do not yet own a terrapin. So where the hell does the terrapin come from? The only terrapins that I've had is the ones that I've rented during the event.
Inner medic taking over in a med bay. How fitting. Did you finally heal that hoarding habit?
Nope.
Devilman?
That will never be healed. That is a massive scar on my life. I don't know where the terrapin came from then. Ooh. Okay. The Gummins. It doesn't matter which way I go. I hate to look again, be back in about 45 minutes. No worries. I should still be here, I think. Alright, so errors. Okay. So center mass. Hello.
Hi, and welcome to New Baggage.
Ask for a joke.
Can I help you with anything else?
Yeah, I said ask for a joke.
I have a joke for you. Which standard Earth month has 28 days in it? All of them. Have you heard this one? What do you call a spaceship that's flying without a pilot? Dangerous. Can I help you with anything else?
After that joke, no.
All right.
Absolutely not.
Chatting with you. I hope you enjoy the rest of your visit.
Okay, Plaza. Center mass, there we go. So,
Sometimes I think about throwing my Moby away.
center mass.
Alright, catch you later, fun family gaming. Thanks for the directions, Wolf. Devilman looks lost in the shops already.
What do we got here? Deadbolt 4 cannon, that's the one I'm wanting. Right, so categories, weapons, gun. Where are we? Okay, Aussie dead boats, there we go. No, that's one. I want the 4s. Okay, size 4 ballistic cannons. 1, 2. Oh,
I think you're going to be happy with that.
well, I hope so. Okay, what else they got? Anything else worth getting while I'm here? Lightning strike cannon. What's this? Any suggestions while I'm here? Mantis, that's the size 3, and that's a size 5. I have the size 4s. Size 5, size 2, size 4. Okay, slow firing these 4. Size 4 lasers should efficiently deliver devastating beam blasts at considerable range. Okay. A Scorpion Gatling gun. Size 2. Quarreler cannon.
Size 4 laser cannons, Devilman? That's a solid choice for some punch. Your wallet's looking healthy for it, too.
See, I don't know what's good and what ain't. Size 2. Size 2. Size 2. Size 3. Size... Alright, well, we'll say with what we've got. What about miscellaneous? What you got here? Oh, it's got drugs. Okay. So is there any other place to buy actual ship parts rather than just guns?
Never thought I'd see the day.
That's the way it goes.
Do you sell stuff? What you got here then?
Tell me.
Ah, right, these are just
I'm kind of done
suits
with
and
this
stuff.
system. Everyone's got their own regs on what they will and won't accept. It's impossible to keep track anymore.
Snowdrift,
Everything
okay.
goes from
Personal
about to somewhere
weapons.
in the UEE that's much simpler.
Alright, so there's nothing I really want from here. Okay, so what shop am I looking for then? Military services, Omega Pro. Vehicle components. Ah, right, there we go.
Hey there.
Omega Pro.
Hey there.
So we're looking for better power plants. Hello there. Yeah, right, okay, well this is the place I want to be. Take a little look then. So I can have 2 power plants. Let me have a look on customizer. If there's anything that I can get from here. So I'm currently using the Maelstrom and the Cirrus. No, so Genoa, where can I buy that from? Everest Harbor, new babbage, Omega Pro. Okay. Damn, that's a lot. It is an A class though. Alright.
Looking for power plants, Devilman? That Omega Pro logo screams premium parts. Hope your credits hold up.
Alright, so look, so civilian A size 3, we want size 2s? Steel 3B, quantum drive. Lossless block. So that's a power plant. Breton. Size 1 industrial. What's the Breton like? So Breton.
Breton's Industrial Devilman. Good for sustained output, but heavier than military grade. That price tag, though. Oof.
I'm not seeing Breton on here. Oh, it's a size 1. Size 2. Colossus. X. We do power plants? Yeah. Split it off by power plants and I know what I'm looking for. Breton Defiant. Okay, Georgia. Size 3. Size 2A Genoa. Size 2B. Sedility.
Colossus is a size 1 Devilman, not what you need. Durajet's cheap, but that
Agility.
Durango price is a real gut punch.
See if I can see what it's going to give me for 2 of those. What's the power going to be like? 24. Currently at 23. Okay, Starburn. That's a 2B competition. Okay. What's the Starburn like? The Starburn. Okay. Always to have 2 of them. That will put me up to 24. Okay, why is it showing me just the one on my turret? There you go.
Starburn's a solid choice, Devilman. 2 of those will definitely keep your systems humming. That's nearly half your credits gone in one go, though.
Any suggestions? Right, let's put everything back to how I had it. Support. Support. 84 Bs. What did I have? Shield. Full stop? I'm gonna have to check over what I've got. Just check my ship and then I can figure out what I've got there. So let's get these weapons on first. So we want the deadbolt cannon and this one. We've got the deadbolts. Those utility.
For the Hermes Devilman, stick with your current shields and fill those missile slots with Rattlers or Dominators. The Veripack gimbal is solid for keeping guns
Ocean,
on
we have the
target.
Excelsior. Excelsior grade C, yeah. And then for systems, we currently have... Right, so coolers are standard cold snaps. Power plants are a Maelstrom. And a Cirrus. Quantum drive, we currently have a Crossfield. Shield generator, we have a stop. Alright, we need to save those changes. Make sure they've actually changed correctly. And I can work from there to see what's best for me. Even if I just need to upgrade it bit by bit, I'll do that. Right. Yeah, I don't have any missiles. So do you have to buy missiles like separately and then load them on? Can they not be refilled like ammunition? Alright, so that's currently what I'm using right now. Let me look on this on full screen so I can see what that. Right, so we're currently looking at 23 on the
missiles
power
are
output.
separate purchases from the weapons tab. You buy the racks and the missiles themselves and load them in the manager.
Alright, thank you for that, Vicky.
Anytime, babe. Now don't waste those 23 power pips like a clown.
Why can't I increase power to weapons on this? Is it because they don't require that much power? Alright. I don't understand how this, like, upgrade thing works. So, you know, those get restarted on launching pad, however, there's a bug where it does not. Yeah, that's the kind of bug that I'm going through right now. Alright. So what's best to upgrade first? I'm guessing it's power plants first. So I do need to upgrade my shield generators.
Wolf's right about the missile bug. Happens to everyone. Just pick one thing to upgrade first, Devilman. Overthink it.
But I gotta overthink it. If I don't... Right, so what's a good upgrade on the power plants? So do you know? Okay. You know where Starburn, Solar Flare? So we're looking at this, if we want a good upgrade. The Starburn. Which is competition. That's a lot of money for me to spend on just one power plant. Right, let's take a look at shields. What would be better for a shield generator? PvP or power plant and quantum drive, combat shields and power plant if not using ballistics. I am using ballistics though, so I'm using deadbolts and gatlings. Combat shields and power plant if you're not using ballistics. But yeah, I am using ballistics. I'm guessing the deadbolts are ballistic as well. To a civilian. Okay. No, yeah, it's a PvP hauler, but I want to make sure that I can also use it for light bounty hunting. Ballistics only use people with power to... Ah, right. So that's why I couldn't increase power then. That's good then. To a civilian. So what shields could I run? So 7... That's minimum power to run 2. So the best one that I can see here is the 7MA Lorica. One moment, I can hear one of my cats calling from outside. I'll be right back. Probably got wet from the rain outside.
Lorica's a solid shield pick for the price, Devilman. Grab it and save the rest for the power plant later.
No, that doesn't mean it's food time for you. On your bed, you've already been fed. You have already been fed. Read it. You can light bounty hunt with the Aurora. Yeah. Hermes can stock and body slam light bounties. Yeah. I want to go shooty. So I say light bounty hunters, but I also want to I want to make sure that the ship can at least hold up against something medium if I come across it. Because I accidentally came across a Perseus yesterday and it blew me out of the sky.
Tell the cat I said hi. Now get that Lorica, and let's see how it holds up.
I'm getting the Lorica. Oh, actually, yeah. So that's a better one, but that requires 2 minimum power, 3 minimum power max. Uh, 4.58 seconds regen delay. Down regen is 9 seconds. So I suppose I could buy some of these. Everything else I'd need to go out and find. These are 120. Oh, let's buy a couple of these. See how they do. Really? Are you going to walk away from your food again? He's gonna eat your food. He's gone straight for it. Yeah. Not going for a food all the time. Greedy cat. Every time his sister leaves her food, he goes directly for it. He's a piggy. Right, did I? No, I didn't buy them, did I? Right, buy 2. Alright, let's put this down there. Okay, I think we'll keep at that for now. Let's see then. So, Hermes. Systems. Shield generators. Oh, I did buy 4. Oops. So we're currently running a C. So an A has got to be slightly better, surely. A. Realize I bought 4.
Cats are agents of chaos, but at least the Hermes is getting some love.
All
2
right,
Loricas should keep you alive longer than 9 seconds.
Add a Lorica to each of these then. Yeah, I'm just looking at power pips here and just seeing what it will give me. So, a quick question. So, you know, on your power grid, how you've got like the solid pips and then you've got the hollowed out pips. What are the hollowed out pips for? It doesn't make sense that get away from a food. Hey, get away from a food. Stop going for a food. God. Sorry, guys, I've just been it while I'm overwatching her food. He needs to learn to stop scavenging for food when he's already had it. That was a couple hours ago. Ah, probably a chomp boy already, and she's thinner than you. What are you doing?
Your cat's a food thief, but at least he's consistent. Focus on your shields before he steals your power plants, too.
Right, guys, I'll just be another couple of minutes. Nora's not the fastest.
Wolf's not wrong about the Hornet, but you're not building a fighter. Better shields mean less panic when you inevitably bump into something.
I want to make sure it doesn't kick me out for being idle. Single decent Hornet pilot has enemies dead to the right. Okay. Visitor, say, Nitos. He has one on the start. Raises up. Combat, but decent Hornet pilot has enemies dead to right. Yeah, I know about the whole turning speed thing. I mean, yeah, I get that a lot of vehicles are going to be a lot faster than what I am at turning. But in general, if I can catch something off guard, then I'm happy enough with that. But anyway, so what do the blacked out pips mean? Because I see them on the list here. And you've got solid pips, and then you've got blanked out pips. What are they for?
Exactly. You're building a runner, not a brawler. Those Loricas are your get out of jail card when a Hornet looks your way.
Right, well, we've done it now anyway. We've got some upgrades on the ship. I have to remember to keep coming back here to upgrade more. Shut off other components and add them to the hollow one to make them solid. Shut off other components and add them to the hollow one to make them solid. And it's maximum your part. Part max limit. Okay. So shut off other components to add them. Okay. I'm trying to understand what that means. Shut off other components and add them to the hollow. Alright, let me go back to the ship and maybe I might be able to make sense of it when I actually get in the ship. So I'm guessing even if you've Ah, you son of a bitch, really? I'm guessing if you shut down a component, it's still taking, like, power. But if you...
So the hollow pips are just your upgrade budget waiting to be spent?
Yeah. You have available power you can put into shields, just not enough pips, power pips to fill. Okay. It's not enough power pips to fill. Right. Okay. So I see that the so the Hermes has four shield generators, but only 2 can be active at the same time. Is that so if they get destroyed or damaged, you can switch to the other ones? Like they're sort of like backups?
Capsule now approaching station.
So I see that you can't turn them
Clear of
on
disembarking
unless you were to
passengers.
turn something off.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
The more available power
Train's almost here.
shields.
Where's the
Components have
express
max
to your next
limits.
disaster?
Max limits shown. Alright. Alright, so weapons take power. Max power generation is 37 in total. I fill with those with power. Okay. So, say for example, I turn off my engines. Can't activate extra shields.
Think of
but,
those backups like your spare devil horns. You can only wear one set at a time, but it's good to have options when the first pair gets singed. Right, let's get in the ship and I can figure it out more while I'm there.
just want to load up the components so I can take them to Everest.
Look out for any suspicious behavior.
Ready to upgrade? Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Ravage Interstellar Spaceport. From all of us at Microtech, welcome to the new Ravage Interstellar Spaceport. Time to travel. Why not rest and visit this newly renovated accommodation? Located downtown, luxurious underground.
Bye.
Everest runs cold, Devil Man. Hope you packed a coat and a spare set of those backup shields.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's see. So yeah, 4 of these are deadbolt cannons. Okay, so I'll ensure that.
Be sure to visit Wally's bar in the promenade.
Hey, what's up?
Only a quick ride on the metro.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey.
Right, let's get on inside. I will upgrade the Aurora at some point. I just want to make sure that I upgrade this. This is going to be my main runabout. We do have some things that we need to load up though, so move it closer to the cargo.
Deadbolts locked and loaded just as the armistice lifts. Perfect timing for trouble, Devil Man.
So yeah, this is kind of what I'm meaning. So I've got a lot of spare.
Enjoy the ride.
Sorry, I've got 3 spare power right now because I'm not using much on weapons. If I was deactivate that gives me 5. I can't put any more into shields here. Right, so we want... we want that on secondary. So group 1s and group 2s. Here we go. So yeah, so there's 2 shields that aren't active right now. You don't have the upgrade military shields. My shield column is a double stack. Okay. So why are 2 activated and 2 deactivated right now?
Watching you allocate power is like watching a demon balance his sins. Careful not to leave the engine starving when you need a quick getaway.
You don't have military shields. Better shields have more power pits in them. Okay. So I'm guessing it's not worth having like 2 of the same. Well, sorry, 4 of the same. It's like 2 of one and then 2 of another. Or does that not matter? It's like missile rack I'm not really using right now.
Everything's green on the repair tablet. Looks like your ship's in perfect health for whatever trouble you're planning next.
Alright, I'll try not to overthink it, but yeah. I just think it's weird that I've got all those shield generators, I've got excess power already, but I can't allocate it like I can in these. So I'm guessing, right, okay, I think I get it now. So the shield generators that I've got are 2 of minimum power. So I've got 2 of those, that's 4 minimum power, and then they can have a max of 3. If it was a max of 4, then I could probably increase it by another 2 pips. I get that now. But what I don't understand is, why do I have 4 shield generators and only 2 running? Kind of doesn't make any sense. Unless they're like emergency shields that can come back on, like later. Are they like backup shields, maybe? I don't know, I might just be dumb as fuck, but you know. I just don't understand why there's like 4 shield slots and yet only 2 are working. Alright, let me get this off the ground and get things loaded up. So there's the cargo.
Take off.
Arrowview hangars always feel so sterile compared to the chaos outside. What kind of trouble are you loading up for this time?
Well, I'm gonna load up the components we just bought, including the lovely little Porsche we got. Alright, so down we go. Right, so we're going to load up all of these. Okay, yeah, these are the stems of that, and then the deadbolt cannons. So what the hell's this?
Loading up all those components feels like a demon stalking his arsenal. What's the first mission you're planning once everything's aboard?
Well, first, we're gonna take these to Everest, because that's our main station.
Emotional damage.
What is the emotional damage for? Right, so what do we need for this? We need 2 pips into this. There we go. Use a tractor beam. They found a spot that needs attention. What? Alright. So it went okay then, but they got work to do.
Wasn't me dishing out the emotional damage this time. Maybe your ship's shields are feeling neglected.
This was just a cleaning, but next they have to drill and fill. Ugh. It's always the worst. I've had the worst already, trust me. This I do without sedation. Do you like pain? Saying that you play Star Citizen, of course you do. Why is it always when I go to play servers that are degraded? It was degraded for me when I first logged on. I got the exact same thing. Well, to be fair, like, while I've been playing, the server's been fine for me. Stop! You violated the law! Gotcha! No, I don't like pain, but I've had worse than just a small filling. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. Like, I have a picture of an abscess that I had, and yeah, my cheek was like a hamster. It was definitely swollen, and it was definitely painful.
Mass exceeded warning on screen, Devilman. Did you pack an entire demonic arsenal?
I asked them to see if they could, like, drain it to reduce the swelling, and the moment they put the needle in, I was in agony. It felt like someone was drilling into my skull. It was pressing against the nerve. It was horrendous. Felt like punching the guy doing it. To remove 5 teeth on the left side and 2 on the right side in one go. Ooh, in one go, damn. Wait, they do it on both sides for you? Over here, they won't do it on both sides. They will only do like one side at a time. Because I had like my side fangs on the bottom, both of those had degraded, and they both needed removing, but they would only do one side at a time. But this was under a slight anesthetic. Yeah, it was like the local stuff. It would have been fine. I may have been drooling everywhere, but it would have been fine. Alright, so we've got the components aboard. I just want to go back to Everest and drop these off, because that's where my my stockpile is right now.
5 teeth at once sounds like a demonic extraction ritual, Devilman. You sure you didn't bargain your molars for that terrapin?
No. Why would I want to do that? Sounds awkward.
Take off. Landing gear raised.
You should be good to go.
Alright, so I have my deadbolts, I have my chain guns, I have new shields. Very civilians, but they'll do.
Thanks for
Stockpiling
visiting
at Everest
Ravage.
before a run?
And
That's
remember,
the kind of devilish
from the
planning I
looking
can
glass on your
respect.
wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard to push innovation.
Nobody cares about your innovation. Not right now, anyway. Alright, so I've got an increase on my max speed because of the extra power to the engines, which is good.
Shields are off.
And once I'm not using tractor beam, I'll have more power. More power! So I'm getting there with the upgrades. I just need to understand a little bit more about them. Again, I still don't understand why I've got 4 shield generators, but only 2 are allowed to be on at a time. Like, if I've got the spare power, can I not just do it? Can I not just activate them? They're literally just sitting there, just being lazy, doing nothing.
Quantum drive is now.
More power, Devilman? Sounds like you're trying to outrun your own shadow. What's the target? A star?
I get how it works though, the power pips. I get how they work now. They're back up. Oh, alright, so if the other 2 go down, then I can turn those ones on. And get shields back up. Right, okay, that kind of makes sense now. But still. Right, why can't I have all 4 shield generators on? Make my shield tanky. But I got the weapons of choice I wanted. 2 deadbolts on the bottom. 2 AD4Bs on the turrets up top. So it's got a bit of a bite. I've still yet to test out the deadbolts because I've never really used them as far as I'm aware. I may have used them on somebody else's ship, but... But yeah. Now I've got the setup I wanted. Does look nice having those chain guns on the top. I mean, they don't exactly like... Well, they do actually. The white blends in pretty well with the blue. So I'm guessing this top part here is your missile
Deadbolts and
launcher.
84
This
Bs
thing in the
doubling
middle.
That's a proper hellfire combo. Let's see if they bite as hard as you hope.
But yeah, I'm not having any of my missiles reloaded when I go to restock. So they're currently empty right now. Well, is that where the missile racks are? At the sides there. Are these little holes? Oh, well, they could be them. Or they launch up. Oh, Senor Fatty. You finally had something to eat. Are you going back to sleep? Yeah.
Quantum drive is now on.
You're a fatty. You're always eating. Eat more than I do. Oh, okay.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Alright, so where's
Quantum drive
Everest?
is now off.
There it is. There's my home station.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
Right, let's
is
go
now
and drop these off.
Senor
And
Fadi
then we
sounds
can
like
do
my
a
kind of
little
dinner
bounty
guest.
hunting
Those
just to
missile holes
test.
better not be decorative.
I know I've insured the loadout.
shields are on.
Right, we do have lights, alright. Yeah, we do. Alright, let's see where we're gonna dock. Right over there. I can skirt this round. Okay, we're on the underside of it. Okay, Vicky, can you go ahead and drop the landing gear, please?
Landing gear coming right up.
Nope. No, it is not.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a good view. Alright, let's go and unload these guns then and get them stored. So these are basically all my spares if I need them. Because if I have an accident like I did last time,
Well, you asked me to
where
drop
some
it, so
components
whose
go
fault is
missing
that,
when
really?
the ship gets blown up and I get sent all the way back to Nyx, like I did last time. Alright. Let's do this. Only 1.5 tons, huh? Nothing yet. I'm counting 3. Where's the 4th?
Is that a size 3 cannon you're admiring, or just another spare you're hoarding?
Yeah, that is a size 4. Okay, I did have 3 of these. Where's the 4th? Okay, shield and mirrors can only pump out a maximum of 2 generators at a time. Small gun chews small bites at your shields. One shield goes down. One of the backups comes online. Right, okay, so that worked. Right, okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Oh yeah, so where's the 4th one? You get lost to the void. Well, that's a lot. Yeah, there's only 3 there. Outside is the max limits of 2 can be punched through by heavy cannons, letting the overpower through. Those components can be individually targeted. Right.
Moving spares to those warehouses. That 4th generator is probably hiding in the same void as your common sense.
Wow, Vicky, thanks. Glad you're on my side.
Anytime, hotshot. You're welcome for the wisdom and the abuse.
Who needs friends when you... well, who needs enemies when you got friends like these, right? Alright, I guess the other ones just decided to take a holiday. Oh, it's a good job it's just the base one. Wouldn't be surprised if it's under the cargo bed. Oh well. The attacker has to kill 4 and not just 2 shield generators. Right, okay. Now it makes sense. Right, okay, let's take a light bounty hunter and test out some weapons, shall we?
Friends like me are the only kind worth having, Devilman. That 4th generator is probably buried under all the junk you call cargo.
Not junk, okay. Oh, we need life support. Well, we don't, but... oh, let's have it all in engines. There you go. Alright, let's check out the bounty hunters then. Contract. Bounty hunter. Okay, low risk target, single seater. Oh, we've already... right, so, bounty hunter. Okay, we like set that on, so that's in a cave on Ita. And then this one is Magda. Okay. Alright. Let's go do some bounty hunting then.
Take off. Get tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
A cave bounty? You're taking the salvation into a hole in the ground for pocket change. At least the scenery will match your decision-making.
So nasty. Alright. Let's do this.
Landing gear raised.
On 180 on the speed.
Hey, it's Ken. Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one. Shields are off.
I've got to get some combat practice in anyway, so...
Auto drive is now on. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now off. Auto drive is now on.
So, shunting power to, like, shields and stuff like that is, like... I'm guessing, like, say if your front shield was down by 50%, you could move power from, like, say, the rear shields that were at, like, 70 to put power into that shield. I'm guessing that's how shunting works.
Auto drive is now on.
Basically diverting the power from one party's shield to another. Strengthen it up.
82% calibrated and already overthinking shield math. Just shoot the thing when you find it, hotshot.
Yes, Mom.
Radar contact. Shields are on.
Alright, so we've got cannons, and then we've got the guns. Oh, you dropped off radar. We're having that.
Your mom would tell you to stop overthinking and go collect that bounty already.
Is that an actual contact? Looks like something that could have me. It's what it is. Yeah, shunting reduces max load from one faces the other, but only for ships without bubble shields. Right, okay. Okay, so that's one of the contacts down.
Radar contact.
There's my target. It's only a little Aurora. Use the little guns on this. Come on then, let's have it. Right, I've got to line up my guns just right.
Little guns for a little Aurora. Try not to let it scratch the paint too much.
Some out of range for that one. Yeah, definitely got a hit there. That was a hit too. And another one. Oh, that was a miss.
Enemy down.
Aurora Mark 1. Right, okay.
Just got confirmation that bounty's been cleared. I'll get you paid.
I like the guns on this though. The cannons definitely do some damage. And they pen through the shields by the looks of it. Lighter shields, at least, anyway. Just change this. I like attritions. You like attritions? I used to like attrition. On Titanfall. What are the ranges for those weapons? That is a good question. I will check in just a second. Just make sure I'm not plummeting into the fucking earth. No, I'm not. Okay. For the AD4Bs, let's have a look. What am I looking for? That's a deadbolt. So, is it base penetration distance? Is that what I'm looking for? Deadbolts are short range, high damage. Yeah. So, base penetration distance for the deadbolts is
Good question, Vol.
6.6 m.
Let's see if those big guns can reach out and touch someone from further than a whisper.
Penetration near and far bonus 0.3 for near and 0.7 for far. The 6.6 m. What's the m on that? Don't tell me that's just meters, right? That can't be right. Not meters. Or is that miles? Oh, ammo range is 3,502. I don't know whether that helps. AD4Bs. Penetration distance 2.2 meters or miles or whatever it is. Penetration near 0.1, penetration far 0.2. Ammo range 2,799. I believe they use the metric system for miles, right? Or meters. With the new arm system, the attritions have dropped. In use with other laser repeaters, they drop shields but do less damage to shields. I like volume of fire. If it's meters, then that's actually quite.
Cave diving on
sure.
Magda sounds more interesting than math class. Don't get lost in the dark devil, man.
Water drive is now on.
Well, it does the job.
Water drive is now off.
If I can hit my target, that is. Really? Just realised that for a MISC fan, I have dangerously high amount of RSI ships. Nothing wrong with that.
Volume of fire is always a good show. Just make sure you're close enough for those deadbolts to bite.
Nothing wrong with being full of RSIs. So far, I'm full of RSI ships. I have the Aurora and I have this.
Quantum drive is now off.
7 RSI, 5 Drake, 3 miscellaneous Grey Cat. Okay. So you have more. So you have more RSI, but you still pretty close on the Drake as well. So you're not a true MISC fan. MISC is a brand, not miscellaneous. All right. I'm still learning. Come on, give me a target.
Shields are on. Radar contact.
There we go. Is that another Aurora? I may or may not kind of start a new CCU chain and the Alien Week this month. Alright, okay. Trying to get into some new ships, huh? I got it. Alright, so where's the target?
Done and dusted.
Oh, is that it?
Nice one. Send in your pay.
Keep them coming. I have a Raylan upgrade, in fact. I have 2 if needed. Not sure what new attack will be. Could be scavenger or mining vessel, we will see. But everyone is always talking about the BMM. Okay, all these acronyms and I have no idea. Right, okay, let's see. Any more contracts? Can't do until we got 3. Verified bounty, Houston Whaley. That's Onyx facility. Oh, alright, so I'm guessing that's like actually going into the facility itself, engineering wing, yeah. This was the research wing.
RSI and Drake collections.
I'll do those
solid.
another time,
Alien
but
Week might
for
tell
now
me
I'll
to
do
start
some
a
of
chain too
these.
if they drop something sleek.
Anything more that's like shit? What about mercenary? Pure sight, high risk, yellow level contract, hipjacking group. Okay, I'm guessing this might be the one. Alright, let's go ahead and try this one. Anu Merchantman. Big alien ship with onboard marketplace and all. Alright, okay. Alright, right. Alright.
Foxwell enforcement paying $35K
Let's
to clear out some
let's
pirates?
try this one out.
Sounds
This
like
has
you're
probably got
kinda messy
multiple
fun,
targets,
Devil
so
Bounty's all yours. Get locked and loaded and take him out.
Shields are off.
Walton from Foxwell here. Glad that you're coming on board to lend us a hand. You should have everything you need to get going.
Oh, that guy's teeth.
Quantum drive is now on.
Too much teeth, my friend.
Quantum drive is now on.
We announced the new June patch bundle today. Alright.
Quantum drive is shields are on.
Let's get going then. Okay, we got. It's usually around 15k when they start. Alright, targets, where are you?
Radar contact.
There we go. There's one.
All right, time to hunt some pirates. Let's see if that yellow contract pays better than it looks.
Okay, two. Sure, I saw another one. 10k out. 10k out. Oh, this one looks closer. I tried to get a lucky shot on him, but I guess not.
Radar contact.
Not sure about Thursday. Depends if Devilman's
third
still
contact?
chasing these pirates. Focus on the targets. You've got 2 on sensors.
Shields damaged.
Ah, he's gonna be speedy.
Shields damaged.
These are fast guys.
Shields damaged.
Do I have plans for Thursday? I do not.
Speed demons giving you trouble? Those deadbolts should chew through them if you can keep them in sight.
Yeah, that's the plan. Even keep them in sight. Definitely done some damage to him.
Shields damaged.
Still not the best
Good.
at ship
Keep your
combat.
focus on him then. That deadbolt fire looks solid, just need to finish it.
Enemy down.
Oh, that's one down. Try and get out and get our shields regened.
Radar contact. Shields damaged.
Ooh, what hit me there?
One down? Good. Getting clear to let the shields breathe is smart.
Shields damaged.
So that was a couple of hits. I need to get out of here. These shields regen and then go back into the fight.
Radar contact.
There we go.
Shields at 0 while you're still fighting? That's playing with fire, Devil Man. Maybe pull back and let them recharge first.
Shields damaged.
Finishing you off. Come here. Yeah, this isn't the most thrilling ship combat.
Regan and re-engage is the right call. Not every fight needs to be a spectacle to be effective.
Okay, he's down. Next.
Good. One less problem to worry about.
Hey, my eyes are starting to hurt because I'm focusing way too much. Okay, that took a while to do. Probably because I'm still not used to ship combat.
Radar contact.
So if people are contacting me on Discord, I will be there in a moment. What ship is that?
You're aware of it. That's half the battle. You're still clearing waves. Focus will come with time.
Need 2 gleam links for ship giveaways. Ah, right, okay. Costs nothing to enter, just follow people and stuff and allow you to get lucky just as any other. Alright, I'll look into it. Hey. Not bad. Still not exactly the greatest response, but getting used to it.
Sending creds your way.
Would be better if there was more automatic gimbal for me, because staying on target for me is a bit iffy. At the moment, anyway. Alright, next contract. Alright, let me take a look at these on these links that you sent. Let's have a look. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Quantum routing throwing a tantrum again? Might have to jump to the nearest marker and fly the rest manually.
So look then. Been using my Twitch. Okay, I've sent Starjump _ Grim follow there. Visit him on. Okay, YouTube's done. I use all the other ones, so. Okay, so that's that one. Let's have a look at the other one then. Oldmanobserver.com. Okay, and using Twitch. And then follow.
Cave run on Hurston? If you get spaced by a rock before you even land, I'm clipping it.
Alright, so I'd follow those. But regarding Thursday, make sure you're on and streaming Star Citizen around this time. There will be a live show from Star Citizen afterwards. They always raid unsuspecting SC streamer. May just end up with a couple of thousand viewers. Yeah. I mean, that would be nice, but highly unlikely. Well, yeah, I'll be streaming either way. Do we know roughly what time ish? Because I'm only like, I think, an hour behind you.
Shields are off. Quantum drive is now on.
Thursday raid sounds like a good way to get ambushed. Focus on not getting spaced by those rocks first.
Sweet, I've got plenty of rounds left. But yeah, I'll be streaming. I've got no plans for Thursday.
Drive is now on.
Like I say, the only plans that I've got at the moment are tonight at 10 o'clock for the Sons of the Forest stream, and then once that's done, I'll be then joining Astro Mish and See Kindly in a co-stream on Star Citizen. I don't know what we'll be doing. We might just be bumbling around, but yeah, just something something that I've come accustomed to, and it's pretty fun. They've got the same kind of humour as I have, so it kind of mesh well. And they play Star Citizen as well. No, they're US time, so.
Sons of the Forest, then straight into space bumbling. You're not planning on sleeping, are you?
No. Well, I am actually. Depending on what time it is now. Oh, damn, it's 5 o'clock. Okay, yeah, I need to go for a nap. Nap. This will be the last contract then. Yes. I need my naps. I also need to grab a bite to eat. I'm going to go and do that. So get this last contract and then we'll go in. But I'm happy with the guns, I'm just not happy with my aim right now. My aim's not brilliant. I'd like to have like an auto gimbal, like on the big turrets that we use. That way I have to be like within a radius and it'll lock. Oh, here we go. I mean, I can aim, but it's just, yeah, it's difficult for me. Oh, okay, yeah, well, that would be cheating. Wouldn't be cheating, it'd just help. You can gimbal though by pressing G. Well, I press G and nothing happens. I do have gimbal mounts. Yeah. I think. Or is it gyro mounts? Probably gyro. I guess that's something I've got to find. Hey, I got a hit. And another hit. I just didn't know. Why you just sit? The enemies will be fixed soon. Alright, okay. So it's not fair when they're just sitting still. Don't get any practice. Okay, and he deactivated his shields. Why is he deactivating his shields? That's a silly thing to do. Okay, well I clicked a wing. And the other wing. On the tail. There we are, now I'm getting
that
the
target's
section.
sitting still and you're still missing? Maybe press G like they said.
Too easy.
We'll mark one less shithead on the run. Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, we'll go back to Everest and then I think I'm going to end the stream because I've been going for 4 hours and I said I didn't want to do a long one. Until later on. Back to Everest, back to home station. So far though, I'm happy with the guns. I would like some suggested loadouts, and maybe I might even work towards another ship, maybe a combat one. Well, we're gonna do long. I'll start sitting for you. Yeah! Kinda get sucked in, don't you? Well, yesterday I did like an 8-hour stream, so...
Alright, get your nap and food. You earned it after that target practice.
Yeah, no worries. We'll look for the last bit and see you next time. No worries. Hopefully we'll join up at some point and do something. I feel the urge to fire some big guns. Alright, well, sorry that I wasn't exactly great at the combat. Again, I'm still learning and, yeah, not used to the manual aim on this. Just please feel free to pop into the Discord. The Wayfarers, they can teach you a lot as well. Maybe more so on the combat level. Alright, okay. I may have to look at the gimbal mounts that I've got then, see whether they're actual gimbals or just gyros. Because just a little bit of aid with aiming would help. Well, I was never good at like the fixed mounts on ED, so I always had gimbaled, so it sort of helped, but it didn't lock on, it just tracked. That's kind of what I mean. I want something that helps me track the target rather than aiming. That's why I prefer the gimbal ones on Elite Dangerous, because yeah, you still have to stay on the target, but you know, your weapons will gimbal towards that target. So that might be something I'll look into. Yeah, I'll have a word with the Wayfarers, see what they can do. Yeah, I'm getting dark first, buddy. I don't care if I black out from the G's.
Manual aim is a cruel mistress, Devilman. The Wayfarer's Discord sounds like a solid plan to tame her.
Oh, we'll see. Again, I'm only like 4 weeks in now, so I'd say I'm not doing too bad. The ship did actually hold up pretty well in that fight against those fighters. They were pounding my shields, but I did alright. I've got to get used to like the flying aspect of like keeping my speed where I want it. Like staying mobile in combat. Right, where we're going to be placed. A hero. We're good, we're not going to hit anything. Are we upside down or are we the right way up? We're the right way up, I think. Alright, Vicky, can you lower the landing gear, please?
On it, landing gear coming down now.
Thank you. I do like the guns though. I just need to find something like the gimbals or whatever. I think I am using a gimbal mount, but it might just be a gyro mount, I'm not sure. So far, this is how I wanted it. I wanted it where it could fend off little fighters, but still do its job as a hauler. We're getting there. I'm learning. I'm learning bits and pieces.
Face
But yeah,
up
look.
vehicle retrieval system.
I have an anvil terrapin medic. Can't insure it, but I can retrieve it. So I don't know why. I'm going to go ahead and insure this. Make sure it keeps the loadout.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage
Check the
facility.
fleet manager terminal right there, Devilman. It'll tell you
Yeah,
if that
that's what I'm
line
gonna
is gimbal or
do.
gyro and what you can swap to.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I check that our medical bed is actually here. Because this is my home away from home. Go ahead and take a well-deserved drink. Think I've earned it. Big ass backpack.
Be sure to stop by our pharmacy to get the quality medicines that you need at a price you're gonna love.
Alright, just checking.
Feel better,
Yeah.
save more.
Terra Gateway? Why is it reverted to Terra Gateway? It's like it doesn't remember where I did it. I'm gonna have to keep coming to check that. Because it keeps on putting me somewhere else. Alright guys, well I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see if I can raid somebody as well while I'm at it. Let me just see, is there anyone I can raid? Let us have a look.
Probably a server glitch resetting the name. Happens sometimes. You gonna hit return to game or stare at the menu all day?
Stare at the menu. Let's have a look then. See who's available.
If I'm not back in 5 minutes, just wait longer.
Alright, this guy got 15 viewers and he's doing a giveaway, so why not? German though. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna start my raid. And I'm gonna end the stream. So thanks for being here, and hopefully you'll join me for the forest at 10 o'clock, which is in just under 5 hours. So yeah, we're doing Sons of the Forest for the first time. So yeah, join us for that. It's gonna be utter chaos. So I'm gonna be building, so you'll be able to see the build. Alright guys, see you later.